a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now possibilities in the centre. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Martinelli. Thuram. Dumfries. On to Martinez. And a chance for him to knock in front. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both in his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, surely! The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Decent position. Thuram. Back with Martinez. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And cuts inside. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product. An encouraging Arsenal move. Danger averted. Who can he pick out? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gabriel Martinelli. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Di Marco. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. And players waiting in the centre. Martinez. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jakub Kiwior. Thomas Partey. Kiwior. Partey. Urian Timber. Saka. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Urian Timber. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. A chance then for the... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Martinez. Chance to play it in. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcus Thuram. Wonderful chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good ball over the top. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Timber. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Dumfries. Dumfries. Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinelli takes it on. Great defending here. That's really good controlled defending. Barella. Good piece of closing down. Di Marco. Martinez. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a superb save. And that was a very fine read. On the offensive. There's someone to play it to. Crucial piece of defending. Well, not great defending. Pretty simple for the keeper. Saka. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Going for the dink. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Timber. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Stepping to shoot. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Dumfries. Clean challenge. Trossard. Martinelli. Can they convert? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Barella. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Mkhitaryan. Pavard with it. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game considerably, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Could be a chance to break here. Trossard. And he did well to cut it out. Marcus Thuram. Room to roam on the wing. From a long way out. And no problems at all for the keeper. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Given away again. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Leroy Sané. On to Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. He's got to score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. With Caminolo. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And space to cross it. Dumfries. Barella has it. Thuram. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Leroy Sané. A very timely interception. Mkhitaryan. And support available. Sané. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, looking position, you've got to say. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Throw in then for Bayern. Kane. That was Sané. Kane. That is defending of the highest order. Exploiting the wide area. This could square the game. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Martinez. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinez. Martinez. Martinez! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
The stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Martinez. Takes it on. It was on its way in. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Given away by Guerrero. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And defending as a unit. And with that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Chance to finish. Mkhitaryan! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Kimmich. Guerrero. Went in strongly, decisively. Martinez. Thuram. Is this the moment? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And losing possession. Will he play it in? Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise. Olise.
Lima on the ball. Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kane. And running it back. Guerrero. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Federico Di Marco. Opportunity here. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Not away completely. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Luciano. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. And a chance to level it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And pushed away to safety. Michael Olise. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Advantage played. Barella. Dumfries. Now with Barella. Martinez! And he's got a score to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. On to Goretzka.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, they still have designs on the win. Gets it back. Dumfries. Can he find the net? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. And we will have just one additional minute. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. The final whistle then, and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Now Bayern with the ball again. Musiala. Guerrero. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Great defending. And a very good challenge. Harry Kane! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. Pereira. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Joshua Kimmich. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Kimmich. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Sané. Kimmich. That's how to beat your opponent. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fabian. Hakimi. Pereira. Dembélé on the ball. A very timely interception. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Trying to create something. Crossing possibilities. Fabian. On to Dembélé. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Fine sequence of passes. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Excellent defending. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, options are plenty. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Kimmich. Has a go. A smart stop here. A corner from Kimmich. Clearance needed to be better. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Kimmich. Dangerous ball. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Guerrero. Not the pass he had in mind. Dembele. Hakimi. And a simple clearance, a good one. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Possibilities here. Marvellous anticipation. Fabian, he's in here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Pereira. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. And PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. And back for Dembele. Hakimi. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Determined defending. Konrad Leimer. Kimmich. Olise. And Kane prepared to fire. Quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Olise. Jamal Musiala. Top-class defending. Minge. And that's an important intervention. Harry Kane. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. He's certainly not alone. Kane. Now Kimmich. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Hakimi. Dembele. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And that is offside. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Dembele, will it be? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Konrad Leiber. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Really clever pressing. Dembele.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Midge. And Fabian. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And a timely intervention. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jamal Musiala. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. High-quality defending. Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Kane. Unbelievable save by Courtois. They're going for the short one. Appear to be in two minds. Guerreiro. Harry Kane waits. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now the cut back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played in by Kimmich. Clearing it away. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Kane. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Goretzka. Michael Olise. He takes on the shot. Huge block. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Cross fired over. And well positioned to clear. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Playing it in. And clears the danger. There to intercept. To take the lead. A tremendous block. Guerreiro. And Valverde. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Kimmich. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. On decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But the danger averted for now. No possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Michael Olise. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Guerrero! Great defending. And playing it through.
Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Who can he pick out? Kimmich. Here's Sané. It's got to be. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow.
Chouameni.
Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Mendy. So the whistle. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Aurelien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And a strong tackle. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. He's got the score! And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. In position. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Chouameni. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Sloppy from Sané. Rodrigo. Opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Leiber. And now Rodrigo. Bayern regaining possession here. And threading it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Open them up here. Decisive pass. goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball.
Sané.
Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Michael Olise. Now options are plenty. Konrad Laimer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Real Madrid have given it away. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Great chance. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Olise. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Defended it well. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, spot on with that challenge. Support available. Konrad Laimer. Determined defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. What can they do to stop him running at them? Sané in the middle. Well, now it is final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And tidy defensive play. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. It's opening up. Danger still. Guerreiro. And the danger is averted.
Well, these Bayern fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerreiro. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Is this the moment? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. It's with Guerreiro. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Done it! The first goal of the contest here. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. And David Raya has it now. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. Kane. Opponent denied him. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Went in strongly, decisively. It's there for him. He was there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Guerreiro. Bukayo Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. Bayern throw-in coming up. Harry Kane. It's with Guerreiro. Musiala. He's managed to lose his marker. Is it going to be Sané? Flag raised. Offside it is. Thomas Partey. Nicely timed tackle. Lovely ball over the top. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Able to skip past his man. Kimmich. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And teammates around him. And playing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Martinelli. Twice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Guerrero. Sané. A good vision there. That is that. They get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Possession one. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He got a good foul on it. Jamal Musiala. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Martinelli. Pass. And it's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Olise. Now with Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Chance to cross. Rice. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sané. Now options are plenty. Might work out. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Showing good defensive judgment. Thomas Partey. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door as he did then.
Well, Bayern have changed their style of play here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kane. On the line very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Good hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. Now unable to bend his run offside. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Not out of the woods yet. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Musiala. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Can they take the lead? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Threading it through. Can he find the net? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kim Min-jae. Konrad Lima. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And the shot. Excellent block. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Oh, good vision. And he's found a bit of daylight. And the post denied him. Danger averted for now.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Great defending. Player in the way again. The final whistle then, and a game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Can he make it count? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Barella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thuram. Genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And a textbook interception. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Well read to ease the pressure. Saka. Federico Di Marco. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Good idea. Trossard. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Could be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Dumfries. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! William Saliba. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Advantage, Arsenal. Trossard. He got a good palm on him. A very effective challenge put in. Has a go. Huge block. Making the run to the inside, but nothing comes of it. recovering possession well. Trossard. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Blocking it. Denied again. Arsenal have it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mkhitaryan. Trying to open up the defence. Saka. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Martinez. The ball back with Arsenal now. Beautifully weighted ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Federico Di Marco. Martinez. And playing it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And possession changing hands. Martin Ødegaard. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Martinez. Promising attack this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Turan. Back with Barella. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Martinelli. Turan. Pulls it back. Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Great defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Dumfries. Now options are plenty. Dumfries. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break here. Trossard. Can he finish? every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Creative look about this. Players waiting in the centre. Can he make it count? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Timber. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Martinez. And getting the ball forward. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Martinelli. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Thuram. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, he's given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, he'll take it on. And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner kick played in. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kimmich. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Bayern come away with the ball. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Barella. Now with Martinez. Marvellous defending. It has to be. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Konrad Lima. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Possibilities inside the box. Dumfries. Barella has it. Martinez. Chance to run at them. Mkhitaryan. Options in the middle. There's someone to play it to. Dumfries. Can't miss, surely. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Alessandro Bastoni. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And now to level the game. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. They favoured a short one here. Magnificent defending. Mkhitaryan. An awful lot of green space to run into. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a tidy challenge. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And just the tackle that was needed. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Konrad Lima. Lima. Well read to win possession back. That's very effective, good high pressing. Mkhitaryan. out piece of defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Barella. Martinez. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barella. He's going forward well here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Martinez. This might have potential. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Return to Martinez. He's got to score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Textbook defending inside the box. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. He's lost it. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sané. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Lots of possession. Mkhitaryan. Barella. This looks promising out wide. Oh, genuine chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Spot on with that tackle. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. And the flag has gone up, offside. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Unable to get a body in the way. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Barella. On to Thuram. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Leon Goretzka. It's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Options in the middle. Martinez. And return to Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Kim. On to Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And a wild so full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the match is underway. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Top-class defending. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Musiala. Sané has it. Sané! He got a good palm on it. Hakimi. Dembele's in the centre. And he clears the danger. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Ferreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Takes the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Fabian. Nicely cut out. A chance to whip it in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Dembele. PSG a little wasteful in possession. And he has options available. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And just blotting out the danger. Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, he saved it well. So a throw in for PSG. PSG couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Could be. Keeper getting the touch. And he's clear as lines. Nuno Mendes. And Bayern have the ball once more. Shot attempted. That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Kim. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Kane. A very effective challenge put in. And so the half-time. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Kim and Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Kimmich. Sané has it. Good tackle taken away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And players waiting in the centre. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Plenty of support here. Fabian. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dembele. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Splendid defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Fabian. Very effective pass. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And confidently converted. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Nuno Mendes. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And intercepted it. Sané. Nuno Mendes. Really getting stuck in. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. And he takes on the shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Full marks for trying, and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Wasteful from Bayern. Michael Olise. Wasted possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. That's a good ball. And the counter-attack came to nothing. 10 minutes left for play. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Olise. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Not high quality defending. Hakimi. And the advantage is with PSG. And room now out on the flank. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dembele. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Sané. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. What to like about that pass? Can he play it in? Rodrigo. And a very good challenge. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Leroy Sané. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It will be a goal kick here. Dyer robbed of possession. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Options in the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And nicely over the top. Nicely cut out. And playing it through. Oh, a fine block. Kimmich. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Just straying offside. He got in the way of that cross. Kane. And teammates around him. Offside the decision. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Jamal Musiala. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good idea. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Kane. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. King. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And threading it through.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This looks more than decent. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that, half-time here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Mendy. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Kimmich. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Delivering it into the box. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kylian Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This could be the equaliser. It's still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Rodrigo. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! He got a good palm on it. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Olise. Decisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it's off the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mbappe.
And a precise... Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Plenty of support here. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And a good take under duress there. Mendy. Danger here as he runs at them. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerreiro. On to Sané. This could level it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Breaking at pace. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Kim.
Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
5 minutes to go.
Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro.
And Bayern struggling to keep the ball.
Guerreiro. Clean challenge. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe has a go. Still alive. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The final whistle then, and growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Arsenal. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Wasteful from Arsenal. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Terrific block. Long way out this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Perfect challenge. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. A good take under duress there. Urian Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And a lot to like about this attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And teammates around him. He'll have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Oh, good hit, close shave. Musiala. Nice looking pass. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And in with a real chance. It's loose. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Taken short. Sloppy from Sané. And playing it back. Can do with this corner kick situation. Not the best clearance. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Good distribution. Makes his way in field. And he's in an offside position. Arsenal wasteful again. Now, options are plenty. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Martinelli. Bayern have lost possession here. Kane. Trossard. And a fine tackle. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Might be a chance here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Olise. Moving it forward. Big chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, that's good. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. The attack fizzled out. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Feeding it through. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Possession one. Kim. Could be dangerous. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Kim. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Kimmich. It's a fierce effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! What a magnificent display in such a one-sided contest here. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. Poor pass. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Arsenal have it back. Ødegaard. Goretzka. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jamal Musiala. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. And it's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. In with a chance. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Five minutes to go. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. In a decent position now. Jamal Musiala. Throw in then for Bayern. Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. And full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Luis de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the shot just over the top. Rovella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Boulay Dia. Zaccagni. Determined defending. Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a throw in for Athletic. Castellanos. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now with Berchiche. And he could be in proper trouble here. Williams! Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. De Marcos. And quick thinking defensively. Nuno Tavares. And he read it well, intercepting it. And room now out on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. A really good pass. Opportunity here, and nicely parried away. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Boulay Dia. Gendouzi. Intercepting it intelligently. Sunset. Sunset. Pulls it back. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. That's a good pass, and managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Ruiz de Galarreta. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. It's with Williams. This looks promising out wide. Sunset. Now with De Marcos. Sunset. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And an astute piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Marcos. Now with Williams. Well, high quality defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Zaccagni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's a very good parry. And a throw-in it's going to be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Marcos. Fantastic. It's got to be. And there it is. The goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. And on to Marusic. Rovella. Dia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes remaining. DeMarcos. Potential danger here. Who can he pick out? Superbly read and executed. Struggled to get it away properly. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Corner coming up. Now sending it in. Has to clear his lines. And you need your defender to take charge. A foul, but advantage played. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's useful play. Makes his way in field. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And possession given away. Now, options are plenty. DeMarcos. And a decent delivery. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
It might be on for them. And he stopped them in their tracks. And space for them here on the flank. Sanset. Counter-attacking chance. Dia. Well, nothing productive, really. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Sanset has eyes for goal. And so the final whistle here. football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Tagliafico. Matic. Now with Lacazette. A chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fofana with it. Just straying offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Corentin Tolisso. Liakate. Now with Tolisso. Mata. Matic. Tolisso. Liakate. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Matic. Well, Athletic come away with it. Danny Vivian. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Now can they make something happen? Williams. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Clinton Mata. Liakate. On to Mata. Almada. Tolisso. Matic on the ball. Ryan Cherki. Clinton Mata. Now Lacazette. Athletic Club regaining possession. Vivian. Danny Vivian. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. On to De Marcos. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Almada. Now Lacazette. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A corner will ensue. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Can he put it away? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. Almada. This could be troublesome. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Luis de Galarreta. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Vivian. Now Luis de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. And winning it back. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Big chance! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Maitland-Niles. On to Tolisso. Clinton Mata. Niakate. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Lacazette. Strong but fair tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Williams. Now with DeMarcos. Cuts it back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Matic. Almada. Clinton Mata. Cherki. On to Mata. Maitland-Niles. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. Still looking for space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tolisso. And a textbook interception. Decent position. Now Luis de Galarreta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Something to worry about here. And offside it is. And Athletic with the ball again. How about the cross? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And angling it back. And an astute piece of defending. He's given us away. Oh, danger here. Williams. And he keeps going. Now the cutback. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Lacazette. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Danny Vivian. Berchiche with it. This looks more than decent. And fine goalkeeping. Good tackle. Yuri Berchiche. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And that was a very fine read.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Tolisso. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Can they create something from here? It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. Williams! And did just enough defensively. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, possession lost by Lyon. And we will have just one additional minute. He has time to play it over. And so the final whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the Lyon throw coming up. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And quick thinking defensively. Andrija Živković. Lyon unable to keep it. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Clean challenge. Tremendous vision. Matic. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Tomasz Kendziora. Andrija Živković is showing a real will to win the ball. And Lacazette. Tyson. The danger not over. Really good build-up, but no end product. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And Lyon have it back now. Lacazette. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. No-nonsense clearance. Johnny. Effective challenge. Fofana. Almada. Well, that one has promise. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Tyson. It's with Mete. Now can they make something happen? Tyson. Zivkovic. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he takes it on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Tolisso. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. So almost at half-time, and the story so far, Lyon chasing this game. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mohamed Madi Camara. Kenziora. It's with Mete. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Vietesca. Andrea Zivkovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Clinton Mata. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Mete. Johnny. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Tyson. Tyson. And teammates to play it to. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Matic. And back to Lacazette. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Lacazette. And passing it through. Can he get them level? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. A chance to whip it in. Zivkovic. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. And an astute piece of defending. Lacazette. Brilliantly blocked. Teammate available. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tomasz Kenziora. Johnny. It's with Mete. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Here's Kamara. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Konstantelias. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Firing it in. And a fine stop.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Tyson. And a throw in here for Lyon. Ryan Cherki. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Lacazette. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now Lacazette. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Tyson. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And there goes the final whistle. This game comes to an end, and disappointment, you've got to say, for Lyon. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Van de Ven. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Cherki. And possession ceded by Lyon. Richarlison. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tolisso. Matic on the ball. Corentin Tolisso. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Matic. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Cherki. And a tidy challenge. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Tolisso. Well, a really good run. That's excellent defending following the cross. Matic. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. He's gone out for a Lyon throw. Ryan Cherki. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Johnson. And Spurs could be onto something. And that's really well read. Able to skip past his man. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Matic. On to Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. Niakate. Tolisso. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. James Maddison. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Corentin Tolisso. Well, getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. Well, no foul apparently. Fofana. Wasteful from Lyon. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Clinton Mata. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Mata. Almada. Niakate. Bentancur with it. Very quick thinking there. Tolisso. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Corentin Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. On to Mata. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Cherki. This is Nemanja Matic. Well, nothing productive, really. And Spurs have the ball once more. Firing it towards goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted. Now, options are plenty. Really getting stuck in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Matic. Almada. Will it happen for them? The pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Cherki. Having to shoot. No way through. Can they hit on the break? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Oh, tremendous vision. He'll try his luck here. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Almada. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Maitland-Niles. He's given it away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Tagliafico. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. "15 minutes left for play. It's with Fofana. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. Matic. Now Lacazette. Nemanja Matic has it. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. Well, nearing the end of the contest, and this is not how the Lyon fans were hoping it would go, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
This looks promising. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And successfully cut out. Fofana. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Almada. And he could run onto it here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Cherki. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the referee says that is the end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the match is underway. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And defensive play to be applauded. Valentin Castellanos. Matic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately and ably dealt with. Decent position. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Matteo Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Able to block it. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. High quality defending. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Well, he's certainly not alone. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryan Cherki. And Lacazette. He's going to have a go here. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Valentin Castellanos. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, he's blocked it! Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Almada. Matic on the ball. Tolisso. Lacazette. Takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Zaccagni. Tavares. Keeping the ball moving. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Almada. Now Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. So the whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Corentin Tolisso. Cherki. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. On to Mata. Tolisso. Now the attack fizzled out. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Castellanos. Can they get in behind them? He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. That's useful play. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a really good diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? High pressing and good high pressing. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And hit with ferocity! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Guendouzi. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Lacazette! And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Decisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, that's a really good run. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Matic. Into the final 20 minutes. Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almada. Chances on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Corentin Tolisso. 15 minutes left for play. Matic. Now with Mata. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. On to Mata. Cherki. Mata. Ryan Cherki. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Zaccagni. Beautifully weighted ball. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Niakate. Matic on the ball. Tolisso. Now with Mata. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. On to Mata. Maitland-Niles. Is this the moment? He's won it! Boulaye Dia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Corner kick forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Great defending. And that will be all for this game.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Williams. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He got a good palm on it. Williams. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Thwarted by the post. And thumped away.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Must be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zakanyi. Dia. And a lot to like about this attack. Electing to shoot. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, big chance! Nicely timed tackle. Williams. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Running with the ball confidently. He might be able to carve something out. And a chance to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Rovella. Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Determined defending. Moving forward effectively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the first... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Vivian. And back with Unai Simon. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Berchiche with it. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Winning back possession. Dia. Well, they've lost the ball. Valentin Castellanos. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Valentin Castellanos. DeMarcos with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Zaccagni. Dia. Did well to win the ball back. Sunset. Sunset. Chance to play it in. Zaccagni. Good tackle. Williams. Making progress. The inside route looks promising. Could take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dia. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cuts it back. Oh, a smart stop. And room now out on the flank. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Yuri Bertice. Danny Vivian. Poor pass under no real pressure. Nuno Tavares. It's with Romagnoli. Boulay Dia. Oh, that's splendid play. Can't miss, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Vivian. And giving the ball away. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Danny Vivian. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And we will have just one additional minute. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Williams. And there it is, the final whistle. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maitland-Niles. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Can he make it count? Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Lacazette. Chance here. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Sunset. A bit of running room now on the wing. Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. Still could be dangerous. Luis de Galarreta. Can he play it in? Really vital interception here. Matic. Lyon unable to retain possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Fofana with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Well, good effective pressure. And cutting it out. Luis de Galarreta. Nemanja Matic has it. Unable to keep the ball that time. Matic. Now Lacazette. Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. A good hit, close shave. Almada. Fofana with it. And they need to get tighter here. And they might forge ahead. Well, fantastic reflex action. Going short. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now in a more than decent position. Cherki. Good visualization and execution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. And threading it through. And how about that for a save? Maitland-Niles. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And offside it is. Well, no more time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vidian. Pressing like that will help the cause. Yuri Bertice. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. DeMarcos. Sunset. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Tagliafico. Now, options are plenty. Williams. And it's still on. Big chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Clinton Mata. Colisso. On to Mata. Almada. Matic. Clinton Mata. On to Toriso. Tagliafico. A very good tackle. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Cherki. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Nico Williams. Bertice. Now with DeMarcos. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Tolisso. Lacazette. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Williams. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Matic. Well, Athletic come away with it. Bertice. Will he find the net? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Liakate. On to Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Cherki. Lacazette. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Who can he pick out? Under real pressure here. This is Nemanja Matic.
Well, it looks like Lyon had a rethink here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible.
Chance to finish. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. DeMarcos. Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Vivian. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Can they hit on the break? DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And under pressure, that was a... And there it is, the final whistle. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Mete. Possession lost there. Tyson. On the offensive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Johnny. Andrija Živković. Konstantelias. Johnny. How about the cross? Able to skip past his man. Now the attack fizzled out. Fofana with it. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, this looks useful. Lacazette! Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Živković. Room to roam on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Good piece of closing down. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Mohamed Madi Camara. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Not a good pass. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Lacazette. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That attempt had too much height on it. And Lyon with the ball once more. Zivkovic. And teammates to play it to. Effective piece of pressing. Almada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zivkovic. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, nice ball. And using his strength to shield the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Matic. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Andrija Zivkovic. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mete. Andrija Zivkovic. Kenziora. It's with Mete. Johnny. Vieteska. Here's Camara. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Constantelias. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Here's Camara. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Tyson. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Giannis Constantelias. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Samata. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tagliafico. And space for them here. Just the clearance that was called for. And Lyon have it back now. There was impending danger, but good defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? It's there for him. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're Niakate. On to Tolisso. Mata. Matic. Now with Mata. Tagliafico. On to Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now the counter-attack looks on. Crossing possibilities. Moving the ball effectively. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Tagliafico. Possession changing hands. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Johnny. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Mete. Andrija Živković. Here's Kamara. Very quick thinking there. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cutting it back.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Not a great pass. Andrija Živković. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Tagliafico. And there's the referee's whistle. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They face Olympique Lyonnais, and it's live here on EA TV. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Running room in the wide position. Crossed into the penalty area. In a decent position now. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It might be on for them. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Corner kick then for Spurs. That is how to apply the pressure. And the ball back with Spurs now. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got...
Oh, look at this, they must score! He had to score, and he does! Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Cherki. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Pedro Porro. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Great vision to switch the play. Clinton Mata. Cherki. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And threading it through. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Dejan Kulusevski. He's given it away. Richarlison. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lacazette. An attack full of promise. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Not the most confident clearance. Fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. He has teammates around him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lacazette. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Brennan Johnson. Spurs with the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good idea. Lacazette here. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So here we are, close to the half-time interval, and Spurs narrowly behind. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight first half.
Oh, a superb save! In a decent position now. Tremendous block. Richarlison, surely the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, great vision. Tagliafico. It might be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Tagliafico. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Mata. Tagliafico. Tolisso. And Spurs come away with it. Maitland-Niles. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Showing ambition. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
They've regained possession. Delightful pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And the players waiting in the centre. Committed challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lacazette. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well read to ease the pressure.
To the nearest steward, thank you.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Maitland-Niles. Might work out. Can he put it away? This is Nemanja Matic. keeping the ball moving. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Has a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Lacazette. Promising looking attack. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Playing it in. Managed to get it out of there. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Richarlison. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. This might be ideal for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. He's in with a chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Bentancur. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bentancur. And the ball back with Lyon here. Fofana. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Just straying offside. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Matic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction.
And that is that, in the end, an Olympic League.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? The action is live with us next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. So a throw in here. Valentin Castellanos. This looks promising. He might be able to make it through. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Maitland-Niles. Quinton Mata. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Mata. Sheki. Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Almada. On to Tolisso. And the pass deftly cut out. Dia. That's really good and effective physical play. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It has to be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Quinton Mata. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lacazette. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And Lacazette this time. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Romagnoli. Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. Tavares. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Well, they've lost the ball. Almada. Maitland-Niles. Now with Mata. Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Dia. Zaccagni. And Lyon come away with it. Good idea. Determined defending. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. It might still be problematic. Determined defending. And showing the importance of width. Outside route looking promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Breaking at pace. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Chance to attack using width. Has a go. Not a surefire goal. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here. Well, there it is. Lyon have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken. But you feel it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And let's give credit to the defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolo Rovella went in strongly, decisively. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Well, foul play, says the referee. It comes to absolutely nothing. Almada. Lacazette. Good through ball. Played into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Almada. Lacazette prepared to fire. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Marušić. The line. That is a tackle and a half. Ryan Cherki. Now options are plenty. Dia. Well, they've lost the ball. Lacazette. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, it might be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Tolisso. Nicely timed tackle. And he takes it on! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Untidy in possession. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ryan Cherki. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That'll be a Lyon ball. Lacazette. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
And there to intervene. Tagliafico. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Lacazette, really good build-up, but no end product. Castellanos. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Almada. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he takes it on. And that brings the action to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
William Saliba. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Excellent strike! And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And good effective pressure high up the pitch. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ødegaard. And he takes it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Can they forge ahead? It has to be. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. William Saliba. Kivior. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Kivior. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
The game of the blue card outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Hudson-Odoi. And Chris Wood. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Thwarting him. Denied once more. This looks promising. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Giving it a try. Couldn't quite hang on. Aina. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And Chris Wood. Still could be dangerous. Aina. The cross is on.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. He'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Murillo. Dominguez. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. A chance. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Dominguez. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it petered out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Chris Wood. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the ruling is offside here. Martinelli. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goalmouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Rice with it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Trossard. And return to Rice. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, he looks threatening. What a commitment to defending. Can they hit on the break? Arsenal have given it away. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. They've regained possession. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. William Saliba. Timber. And a timely intervention. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Hudson-Odoi. No way through. And the keeper there to deal with it. Saka. Sends it back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back at action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Morgan Gibbs White. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he has options available. Able to get his body in the way. Wood. Oh, blocked it! Trossard. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle and the goal. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Live action coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Has eyes for goal. Brilliant, wonderful stop. Can they get in behind them? Gündoğan. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Thomas Partey. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Saka. Did well to win the ball back. Doku. To be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Doku. Still passing it around with authority. Partey. And here's Saliba. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. De Bruyne must take the lead here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Might work out. Keeper could be in trouble. Really stout defending there, off the line. Doku. Keeps going. Given away by City. Saka. Haaland. Wasteful again in possession. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. City did well to win it back. Haaland. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Doku. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Almost at half-time and Manchester City facing a deficit. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first half performance.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. William Saliba. Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. Nicely timed tackle. And that's a very good parry. And so the first... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gundogan. Akanji has it. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Intercepted effortlessly. Timber. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City finding space on the flank. This could level it. And it takes the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Partey. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. And City with the ball again. Options in the middle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he did well to cut it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Declan Rice. Trossard. It might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Akanji has it. De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. Has been! Couldn't quite hang on. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mateo Kovacic. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Please return to your vehicle immediately.
Pressing really high. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Lots of space for Arsenal. Is this the moment? That was going in. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pressure applied. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, it might be. Superb stop. Now, how about the short corner? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Martin Ødegaard, well, keeping the ball as they're doing, is helping the cause. William Saliba. Partey. Here's Saliba. And back with David Raya. Thomas Partey. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Partey. Jakub Kivior. And so the referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. The cross is on. Having to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. De Bruyne with options. And they might forge ahead. What a vital intervention. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Textbook defending inside the box. Sandro Tonali. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jeremy Doku. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Jacob Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. Trippier. Murphy. It is advantage Manchester City here. Doku. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. And he's in an offside position. Joelinton. Livramento. And on to Barnes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Cher. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Now, who can he play it to? City have possession once more. It's a promising City move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Murphy. Trippier. A chance to whip it in. And it's with Isak. It could be up for grabs. And offside all the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Newcastle will get the throw in. Room to roam on the wing. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Harvey Barnes. And that is going... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jeremy Doku. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? Trippier. Can he do it? Omar Marmoush. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? De Bruyne threading it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. Guimaraes. Trippier. Promising move this from Newcastle. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Playing it short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they could face difficulties here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. And there to intervene. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Kovacic lost it. De Bruyne has support. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Room to roam for City on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Nunes. Good through ball. And Newcastle with the ball again. And play halted, free kick given. Trippier. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. 10 minutes to go. Guimaraes. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. He has teammates around him. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It looks promising. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jacob Murphy. And the defensive intervention there. And it's a quality pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Jacob Murphy. Fabian Schär. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle, and it ends in real... This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. A super tackle and they've won possession. Timely intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Palmer. Delightful pass. A cheeky chip. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Gundogan. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne at the ready. And stopping the danger. Jackson. Well, spot on with that challenge. To put them ahead. Able to close down the shot. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. High pressing and good high pressing. It's opening up for them. Neto. And threading it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Bad pass. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Under pressure, that was a fine play. A good ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. Gundogan. Could be a chance to break here. A disappointing end to the move. Gundogan threading it through. Well, now in a dangerous position. And still danger here. Element of risk there. But he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Omar Marmoush. Cucurella. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Went in strongly to win the ball. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nunes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dias. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. In a decent position now. Good weight on that pass. Mateo Kovacic. Possession ceded by City here. Neto. And space to cross it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Must be! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, it's clear to me that City are going to do things differently here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Given away by City. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Neto. Nice looking pass. Nunes. Good distribution. It's there for him. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Pedro Neto. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mateo Kovacic. Really good interception. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Chance for the leveller. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Teammates available. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he do it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. He's got thinking time here. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Is it going to be 3-1? And a timely penalty save. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. This might be ideal for the counter. An effective challenge. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Through ball from De Bruyne. Somebody's got it going in. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Neto. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Pressing like that will help the cause. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Dias. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nunes. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And they kick off here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays. It has to be! Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Nikola Milenkovic. Eina. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Great defending. Doku. Teammates available. Mateus Nunes. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Nicolas Dominguez. Chance to do damage. Anthony Elanga. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, good-looking run. A wonderful intervention. Morgan Gibbs White. Chris Wood. Well read to win possession back. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And it's a quality pass. Spot on with that tackle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. City couldn't keep it. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, he's given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Can they get in behind them? And defending as a unit. Nicolas Dominguez. Could be threatening. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Now, what can they do from here? That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. 2-0 now. Murillo. Dominguez. Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Half-time. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Not the pass he had in mind. Hudson-Odoi. City could be onto something. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Elanga. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Very quick thinking there. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. In the right place to cut out the pass. Morgan Gibbs-White. Might be a chance here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mateus Nunes. And Forrest doing well to regain possession. Creative look about this. Will it be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, could be. Oh, he's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. A City free kick forthcoming. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Morgan Gibbs-White. Right in strongly, decisively. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And playing it through. Gibbs White. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! He got a good palm on it. And out of play for a Forest throw. Anderson. Wood with it. Morgan Gibbs White. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And wasteful there from Forest. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Chris Wood. Textbook defending inside the box. And they have possession again. Hudson-Odoi. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Mamouche. And a strong tackle. And that is that full time.